All right, we are set up. And we are ready to go. And we will be on Riverbend Springs. It always has that little glitch. It didn't used to. So we want to sleep. Probably going to have to sleep for 2 days. Hello, welcome. Alright, so we've got to sleep. It looks like we may have 1, 2, 3 sets of fields ready to go. Hello everybody, welcome. Alright, let's see what we got on the map. We made, oh, I didn't even see how much money we made. Hey, Sick, how's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, I gotta sleep for another day. Oh my goodness. I don't like having to sleep for all these days in a row, but oh, this one's going to be ready also. Oh my goodness, it's going to be another like long live stream, ain't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, good to know. I'm glad. All right, well, we're going to sleep for another day. I don't like sleep. I should have come on here. Well, I was on here earlier. I didn't get on the map. I should have done that. So I could have advanced the clock off camera. I guess it doesn't really matter. We have to do what we got to do sometimes. Hi, Dee Dee. How's your day been? All right, now we should have all this stuff ready to go. See, I got that one up here, this one, and these two. And then next time will be these. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's see what we have growing. Wheat, wheat, wheat. And what do we have up here? soybeans. Oh, wow. I did notice you were doing some coloring by candlelight. Okay, so we've got a lot of wheat. I saw that. Well, I can tell you I'm pretty sure there's not very many coloring videos done by candlelight, so it's a unique concept. Let's see. I guess I might as well just start. Oh, I bet it was. Now, I think what I'll do, I want to get this harvester, and we're going to take it up to the top of the map, so we can at least get that field harvested. Looks like it might take us a while to get there. Now, we will not have to take a trailer up to the field up at the top because the capacity on this thing's big enough. We should be able to harvest the entire field with no problem. Oh, well, what happened to all our fuel? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying attention. This thing uses a lot of fuel, apparently. It's electric. I just filled it up with gas. It would be nice if it was solar powered. I'm glad you noticed that because I wasn't paying any attention. I haven't used it that much. It must not get very good fuel economy. I think it's really cool when you can see one of your other equipment working. I wasn't paying any attention to it. I never would have thought that it needed fuel yet. Doesn't seem like I've done that much with it, or not really. Now we'll just get this guy started up here and then we should be about ready to collect from our other harvester. Let's get this guy started. I've got a lot more to accomplish than what I was hoping for. I keep telling myself, okay, I'll do a 2-hour live stream. That's not going to happen. Yes, that's true. Well, really, to think I could do what I had planned to do in 2 hours, because I thought I was only going to have this field and this one. But I ended up with this one and the one up here also. So, but we have a seeder and a planter, so I could have two different machines planting at the same time. Now we might as well get our fertilizer spreader and bring it over. Now let's see, do we have any wheat in our silo? We do have corn, we have oats, we have sorghum. I don't believe we have any wheat. No, we don't. So we'll make sure we feed the chickens, but we need wheat for our grain mill, because I want to get that full. Where's our grain mill? Yeah, see, we're about half full. Not quite half full, but close. So we're going to have to just collect wheat. Chickens. Let's check our chickens, make sure. Oh, see, we need food. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, because I just did some sleeping. So we'll fill them up. We do have chicken feed. We got sorghum in the silo, but I don't have a vehicle I can use, so we'll just give them wheat out of when we get finished here. One more pass and it'll be done. Well, no, right now I'm just selling eggs. It doesn't do any good to distribute eggs to the bakery unless you're making something in the bakery, like a cake that needs eggs. Otherwise, we might as well just sell them. So the only thing I'm making in the bakery is bread. So we just need flour. No. Calmlands is going to be the cake. Because we're going to have to do a lot of things on there that I've never done before to be able to produce cake, and that's okay. We'll learn some new things, or I will learn some new things. Now we'll take this back over on the farmyard and get it started harvesting the next fields. We might as well put the trailer back over here. just caught that fence right there. It's really hard to see. And we'll get this guy started with the fertilizer. Well, that was quick. I was going to say let's cycle through until we get up here and see how this guy's doing. He's not very fast. But at least we don't have to empty it. Well, I guess he's the same speed as this one, though, isn't he? 6 miles an hour. I should sell this one and buy another one of those lizards. But I guess we'll keep one that we have to empty. Let's go ahead and feed the chickens. I about forgot to do that. This always seems to be a little bit tricky. It should be simple. Oh, this time it is. Good. All right, well, that was it. Now I'm having trouble with my beehive on Calmlands. I can't get it to work and I don't know why. Oh, this guy's done. That's good. So we can go ahead and We can get this field plowed, I'm pretty sure, before we need it. Oh, you know what? I don't need to take this back. Where am I going to need it first? I think maybe I need to look at something here because I'm not sure which field is going to get done first. This one or this one? Wow, I don't know. Huh. Well, I think I'll wait. I'll keep it down here until I know. Maybe I'll just park it right here until we figure out where we're going to need it first. Yes, I did, and as far as I know, I have the cell station also positioned correctly. What I was thinking and what got brought up is that it might be because it's winter time, because I had, like in the month of November, I could hear bees around the beehive. They just weren't producing anything, and I got to thinking that's because I had planted a crop, but it had not come up yet. It was not in the first growth stage. And then it turned December, and it became winter time. So maybe no bees in the winter. So hopefully it's going to start working. And we have beehives on this map right over here on our farm, but they don't work. Now hopefully between this field and the field across the way over there, we have enough wheat to fill our grain mill. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm hoping it's just because it's winter time at this point. I don't really know. We'll find out. Hey Mason, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. And to those who are watching and not participating in chat, I hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, I believe our other field's going to be done long before this one is. So I think we can take this back down to the farm. We'll be fine. I probably parked that right in the way. Maybe not. All right, good. Now, who all uses a pressure washer to keep their vehicles clean? I have done that before too. Turned it off. Hey Ginger, how you doing? I've had a good day too. Thank you. Did some coloring this morning. Went out and did some shopping this afternoon. And I told myself again I was going to do about a 2-hour live stream tonight, but it's not going to work out that way. There's too much to get done. And we have another harvester working. We can basically just let that guy run. We won't have to empty its tank. Well, it couldn't turn the other way. It had to turn the way right where I'm parked. Well, I guess we just ride along for a bit. Now we should have enough wheat to fill our grain mill and have some left over also to put in our silo. It's a good thing we can turn crop damage off. When I first started playing on FS19, I would leave crop damage turned on, so I would always have to take the harvester to the trailer. So it always took longer. They need to make the trigger smaller so that thing doesn't do that, because the driver of this thing should know that that trailer is too far away. But it has to do with the trigger size. Well, they might get done around the same time. I think the other one will get done first. I just thought of something we could do. Let me see, where would it be? I'm looking for flags. I don't know. I just installed this mod today with these cars. And they're just objects. They can't be driven, but I thought I probably won't use one of these on here. Well, I don't even see the one. There's a mail truck, but there's another one. There's some school buses. They're supposed to be like a panel truck. There it is. I want to see what it looks like. Because I'm thinking about putting this on Calmlands and then using our duffel bag, that's our sleep point, and use it in connection with this, and we'll live in that. Or even a bus. Can't do anything with them, they're just decorations. I'm looking for flags. And I don't remember where they were. Well, I don't know where the flags are. I always like downloading, installing the mods for decorations. On Calmlands that I had on FS22, I had a playground for my grandchildren. It was pretty cool. Flags. Where would flags be? I don't remember where the flags would be. See that? I don't remember where to look for flags. I can't look for too long because I got a harvester over here. That's just sitting there facing the wrong way right beside the tractor. I bought a flag on Calmlands. I just don't remember where they were. They're not generators because they don't make us any money. Where would they be? Maybe under fences? Here we go. There we go. Maybe. How can we move it up? I can't see. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I wanted to get this thing up towards the top of that building, but I don't think it's going to let me. No, it's not. We'll go put it over here somewhere. That's as close as I can get. I want to move this thing up that post a little bit. Maybe about right there like that. Looks like that's about what I need. No, it's going to come down just a little bit. Oh. Because the top of it is up there in that guttering. So I can't have that. Maybe like that? Let's find out. Pretty close. I believe that's perfect. Right center on that post too. Not bad. It's not quite touching. Yeah. There's a little bit of a gap right there. But that still looks pretty good. All right. I don't like the flag itself though, because it's not correct. That blue field should be up there. I don't think I could have got it any better, so I know what I need to do also. Feed the dog. I forgot to. Wow, we sold $37 worth of product. That must be eggs. Because we just got the eggs restarted. All right, he's getting closer. I didn't figure that harvester would get full that fast. Well, we weren't gone that long. Now, as soon as we get this field fertilized, we'll head up towards the top with our fertilizer spreader. Let's see, how much were these fields here? Because I want to buy these two fields before too much longer. 152 and 200, so 352. And we have what? Let's see, 3. What do we have up here? We've got potatoes. That looks like that's potatoes too. What is this? Let's see. Oh my goodness, 500,000. Is that potato? What's in this field? See, that looks like potatoes. think we could make pretty good money off of potatoes. But I really don't want to buy a potato harvester. Because I'm wanting to get these fields down here also. These three, this one, and this one. And connect them together. But I'll have to get rid of some trees. And then put some cotton down here, but not yet for those. I think we'll buy these up here first. Because I want to do like wheat. I do that a lot. Potatoes could make us good money though if I leased the harvester and just harvest it and not replant it. So I'll probably end up doing that. This is potatoes too, so we'd get 2 big fields of potatoes that we could harvest. But this one's so expensive. But then I could connect all 3 of these together, have one big field, one huge field up here. So that's what I'm thinking about doing. I got to remove some trees right here though. Maybe all of these trees. But I'll start with these 2 fields and just connect them together. And I'll use this area up here like for wheat. Because that should be enough to keep our grain mill full of wheat. I have quite often bought fields and just plowed them under. But one thing I found was, like when I bought these fields down here, the crop that was, because like this was sugar beets. So we leased the sugar beet harvester, harvested the sugar beets, and I actually got more for the sugar beets than what I paid for the field and paid to lease the harvester. So that field more than paid for itself just by going ahead and leasing it. And this one did too when I did this. I can't remember what was in it, but this one did also. So I'm sure this big field up here, if I lease the potato harvester, it'll pay for that field. There'll be enough potatoes in there that it'll pay for it. So I might end up going ahead and doing that, but not on this episode. Not during this live stream. It'll take too much. Take way too long. Actually, I think I will do that. I'll buy the big field first and just lease the harvester, the potato harvester. They're going to be close to being done at the same time, aren't they? I was hoping there'd be at least a little separation. Well, we're going to fertilize this one first, and then we'll go up to the top one and get that one fertilized. And then we will cultivate this field and plow the big field. So I'm glad we have both the cultivator and a plow. Look out, dog. Oh, you've been coloring? Oh, perfect timing. How's that? You better hurry up, dude. Oh, he thought I was going. Ooh, I think I just missed him. This guy's going to get it. No, oh, he didn't walk out here. If he would have, he'd have got ran over. Now we're going to go down here and sell our soybeans. Wow. 232,000. Now we can take this back down to the other end. I like doing it backing up, but I can't do that very good. Well, I gotta turn my air conditioner on, guys. Or I gotta turn the thermostat down. Now I need this tractor. We'll grab the plow and go up there and do that small field with this plow. I totally forgot about doing that. I could have had that field done already. I forgot I was working in that small field up there. I think that thing's pretty fun. I'll be buying it for this map. Because I've got trees I need to eliminate so I can connect fields together. I think it might be cheaper than the Raptor too. I believe that T-Rex was 196,000. I can't remember how much the Raptor was. or is. I'll look here in just a second. $190. I don't know where that Raptor is, though. I thought it was going to be under here, too, but I think it's maybe forestry. I don't really know. Yeah, here's the Raptor, 275. Plus, you gotta buy the header also, which would be, yeah, one of these two, 50,000. So, the T-Rex is cheaper. I thought it was. Okay, he's almost full. And then our fertilizer spreader should be done. And we can take it up to the top. See if this guy can get turned around. Oh. Hey, Richard. I'm doing good. How are you? I could hardly see this tractor over here, but I could see the orange cover on the back of our fertilizer spreader. The tractor blended in with the trees. All right, good, Richard. Good to see you tonight. Now we'll take this up to the top field and get it started up there. I don't know why it does that to the camera. Why the camera can't just move across the top. Okay, somebody has completed their task. That's the small field with the plow. That's good, already finished. Now if I take all these trees out, I'll be able to combine, but I don't know how these rocks will affect us. I don't know if I can plow these rocks and they disappear or not. I guess there's only one way to find out. I need that other tractor. Let's see what we'll do. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this. We're going to take this up to the big field at the top. It won't take too long for the fertilizer spreader to finish because we need that tractor for our cultivator. You know what? Here's what we need to do. We need to buy us a new tractor. A new Valtra. A new Valtra. I wonder if I could use this Valtra. Just to, hey, look at that. It don't even have no windows. How much horsepower? 110. Will that pull a plow? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I can chance it. It's a whole lot cheaper. Here's another Valtra, 84,000. What's the horsepower? 150. All right, I bet I could do this. We don't need a loader. All right. And then we'll have to buy a weight. Okay, and then we need a weight. £1,000. Color, we'll make it green. Just got a trophy. This is just my weekend something. I couldn't read it fast enough. All right, so now we can take this one on up to the top. And then I have a new tractor for our cultivator. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I'm just going to leave that guy sit there for a minute while I go do this. Here we go. Oh, oh no. Not what I wanted to do. Ooh. Now this fertilizer spreader up here should be finished already. Yeah, it looks like it's just sitting there. I believe it's done. And now we can just let that guy run. Hey, sick. Now I'm going to plant wheat in that field up there, so we'll be able to use the seeder and the planter at the same time. That guy's lucky that it's not later than what it is. I'd have ran over him. Because once I start getting tired, I'm not stopping for pedestrians who are jaywalking. Well, I hope we end up with enough wheat to fill the grade mill. I think we will. Now we can go back down to on the farm and start cultivating. Well, thank you, Sick. Now we're just going to get this guy started. He can work by himself. There we go. And we'll go back over in this other field. Keeps glitching just a little bit. Well, we lost a little bit of time letting helpers sit around, but I think we're okay now, because I'll be able to, once I'm through plowing the upper field, we'll just bring our plow back, we'll grab our seeder and take it up there, and we're going to put soybeans back in these fields. So we'll be using our seeder in our field at the top, and we'll be using our planter down here. But I've got to I have this I'm still short a tractor, actually. I'm missing a tractor. I'm not missing one, but I'm just short a tractor. I may need to go buy another Valtra, because I've still got to plant this field up here, this small field. So maybe we need a Valtra, another Valtra, the same type that we just bought, so I can come up here and get this field planted. Yeah, I need to do that. All right. So we're going to buy another Valtra, guys. Actually, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and buy another weight. 1,000 pounds. Oh, good, Richard, good. You got both of them. I think I remember you telling me that you did that. Purple. Valtra green. All right, there we go. I'm not really sure what I bought the water tanker for, but if we need it, we have it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. You start making some money off of bread. Okay, now I need, in order to plant this, I need, we're going to put wheat So I need the cedar. We're going to put wheat. Sick, I don't know if you noticed or not, but Richard did say hello. Yeah, I know that people aren't always watching, they're listening, they're not always really paying attention because they're doing other stuff too. So if I see that somebody says hi to or ask somebody a question, and it goes for just a bit without being responded to. That's why I say it on the mic, that way people hear it. Whoops. I just know that people don't always see what's wrote in text, but they can hear what I say, so that's why I do that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why I do it on the microphone. If it doesn't get responded to in the text, because I know everybody's still listening. All right, now let's see here. Now let's go fill the grain mill. I need to check something. This guy looks like he's going pretty slow. Let's see what his speed is. Oh, he's doing 6 miles an hour. Okay. It looks pretty slow when you're looking at it from another vehicle like this. But it is working at 6 miles an hour, so. All right. I was afraid maybe I bought too small of a tractor. And we have been streaming for just over 2 hours, guys. It's funny, I told myself before I started tonight that I was going to stream for about 2 hours. But that's just not going to happen. Too much to get done. Yeah, another 3 hours to go. All right, let's see if this actually fills up our grain mill. Will we have some left over? We will. Awesome. So we now have a full grain mill as far as wheat is concerned. I actually want to take a look at that. Nice. Very nice. Whoops. Well, we're through harvesting for today. I need to empty this into our silo. And then as soon as this guy gets through cultivating, we'll start planting our soybeans back down here. And he's almost done with this. My cedar. Oh. It won't take this guy too much longer to be done. Now, generally speaking, I don't like to be playing all over the map at the same time, but tonight it's kind of necessary. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break. I will just let you ride along with the plow right here. I'd be a little bit farther away from it. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Dee Dee, are you still with us? That's funny. It hit the pole right at the very end. Now this one, oh, look out. I was playing on Elm Creek in FS22 on my PS4, and I was getting ready to cross the tracks, and a train came, hit me, and I landed on top of the building. So I left my tractor on top of that building and went and bought another tractor. It was pretty cool. Just by chance, I landed on top of the building, on the wheels, upright. Now this thing is going to go, we're going to take this up top, and we're going to plant wheat. Yeah, it was funny because I went tumbling through the air. But it looked really cool up on top of that building, the tractor did. So I just left it up there and went and bought me another one. I believe our plow is almost done. I can see the green wheels up there. That's cool. We'll just go right along with this guy. He's almost done. All right, we've got everything ready to go now, so it's just a matter of keeping an eye on him. This guy's almost done, so he's the next one we need to work with. We'll get our seeder started up here with planting wheat. I don't know why it does that to the camera. It doesn't do it in all places either, which is weird. Oh, it's a good thing I turned right there. That train would have hit me. Because I sure didn't know it was headed towards the crossing right there. Actually, I don't need to plow. I'll go ahead and cultivate in the other field as well. Now, where's our cultivator? All right. Takes quite a bit longer with the cultivator because it's so much smaller than our plow at this point. That's why we use the plow most of the time. We could take a look at cultivators. to see what we have that might be a little bit bigger. I don't want anything like really big. 9 meters. That's the 9 meters is the working width of our plow right now. So maybe I can upgrade. Well, I'm not going to upgrade yet, but I think we will upgrade to maybe this one right here. Unfortunately, I cannot modify the color. But it gives us a 9 meter working width, which is pretty good. I just don't want to go real big. Yeah, so I think when we will upgrade, we'll upgrade to this one. When we do, all right, we'll do that before too much longer. That way we can use both if we need to, because this one does pretty small. Actually, I'm actually going to get the plow back out because we still got to do that field over there, so we'll plow that one while this guy finishes. We might even be finished by the time that the cultivator gets done. The plow may be finished over here on the other side. Let's see, let's go see what's happening up top. All right, that guy's doing good, so we can just let it run. I think it's cool when we can look over into another field and see we got somebody working. Although I don't do that a whole lot. But the more fields we get, the more we'll have to start multitasking. And now we have the equipment to be able to do that. Well, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, guys. It's 2:30 in the morning where I live. I'm not sure how much longer we have to go, but we still got to plant both of these fields with soybeans. So we do have a bit. We can just ride along with this guy now. Everybody else is doing good. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and buy this cultivator. I'll let that one finish. And then we'll go sell it and we'll pick this one up. I wish I could change the color, but I cannot. So I think this yellow tractor can probably be dedicated to the new cultivator. Maybe, I'm not sure. One more trip around the field. So it looks pretty cool being able to look across there and see that other tractor working over in that other field. Now, I've pointed this out a few times before, but it doesn't really matter whether you start out the game as a new farmer, a farm manager, and I think there's also start from scratch, but it doesn't matter which of those you start in, because you're going to end up being a farm manager. The very first time you hire a helper, you become a farm manager. Now, as soon as we finish this field, we're going to run down to the dealership. We're going to sell this cultivator. We're going to grab our other cultivator, and then we'll do that field over there. Well, that one will be plowed. We're not going to use the new cultivator over there, but let's see how much farther this guy has to go. Not too much. This guy might be finished before the cultivator is. Ooh, why is he going so slow? 4 miles an hour. Wow, he's struggling. So maybe these aren't the best tractors for the plow. I mean, it would be good for other stuff, maybe. It keeps changing its working speed. That's kind of weird. Well, it's working over okay over here, but this ground looks flat. Well, it goes uphill a little bit over there, but for the most part, this looks pretty flat. I don't know why it was going so slow up there. Yeah, we have another guy finished. That's the guy up top, or was that for this one? Where's my cultivator? It quit cultivating. Why? What is wrong with this guy? This thing is stuck. He got stuck. I don't know how he got stuck over here, but he got stuck. Oh, he could have had this field done. He's been sitting over here stuck. I've not seen that happen before. Now see, why is this thing getting stuck? Well, it's a good thing we're getting rid of this cultivator, because it does not want to work properly. Again? Oh, this is ridiculous. I'll just finish this row myself. Alright, now we will get our planter. We'll get it started, and then we are going to go swap out our cultivators. $313. Wow. I gotta watch this guy for a minute, see if he struggles to pull the cedar. He seems to be doing okay. Well, I don't know though, because there he's running 9 miles an hour, but he was pulling this thing at 6 miles an hour. At least this guy's working at 10. Let's see what we have as far as planters. Let's see, this is the one we have. Let's see, oh, it's only 4.5 meters also. So I need to upgrade it. 8. Let's see what is this one? So it's 6.5. And this one's 9. and it does so. So I think we'll upgrade to this so it's a little bit bigger. Can't modify it, but can we hook to that? I don't know if I can hook to that one. Good question. I really don't want these other big ones. So really that one is the right size. Well, I don't know if this tractor can pull that. Well, it might be able to. We're going to go upgrade our seeder, or our planter rather. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Now we're going to, I need to unload now we're going to go sell it. Sell it 16,000, all right. And then we want to buy this one. And we've still got $1 million. I'm glad that guy stopped. I thought he was just going to walk right out in front of me. He would have got ran over for sure. Thankfully, we can plant. We need to fill this up, though. We want seeds. And we want fertilizer. There we go. Why did that say I cannot unfold this? Folding is not allowed. I don't want to fold it, I want to unfold it. It says folding is not allowed, tool attached. That doesn't make sense to me. Hire a helper. It won't let me hire a helper. What? Oh no. What? That does not make sense. Folding is not allowed while the tool is attached to this attacher joint. Oh, it won't even work. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta try a different tractor, see if our yellow tractor will work. I think they all have pretty much the same attacher types. Let me try this one just to see. Yeah, I wasn't sure I would be able to, well, I didn't think I could. I was wondering if I would even be able to attach to this thing. I was, but it doesn't work. That doesn't make sense. You can attach to it, but you can't use it. Well, I don't understand. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't really understand. I don't think this one will work either. I'm not sure what to do at this point. No, it's not going to work. I don't understand. I don't know what attacher type am I supposed to have. Boy, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. See, it doesn't give me any options for attacher types. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I bet this won't work either. That is not going to be good if I can't figure this out. Let me see if it'll unfold. Yeah, this one unfolds. So, I don't know why the other one's not unfolding. Let me see what I can do. Customize. Front loader. See, it doesn't even have any options for what kind of attachment it has on the back side. What is happening? I don't know why that thing won't work. I really don't. Well, maybe I'm going to have to switch to this one. This one will attach right to the back of the tractor. Oh my goodness. Well, I gotta try it. I just don't understand how it is we can attach to it and not unfold it. That just doesn't make sense. Okay, Ginger. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out tonight. God bless you. And we'll do it again on Friday. I'm going to attach to this one first and see if I can unfold it. See if it'll work. Yeah, this one will. All right. Wow. Totally was not expecting that. I still don't understand why it won't work. No, it was full of both seed and fertilizer. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Well, this sure didn't hold much, does it? Wait a minute. What's going on? Now it's only letting me have 2 seed types? Sugar beets or canola? This is ridiculous. What's going on? Wow. I bought the wrong one again. Man, they're just not even going to let me use a decent one, are they? Wow. I bought the wrong one again. Well, I really don't have much choice. This is about the best I can get. I'm afraid it won't let me use this stuff. That one requires a lot of horsepower. This one here should be okay. I just can't get the bigger one. I don't know why it won't work, but it just does not make... See, what is that? Yeah, I don't need those. Well, I gotta try it. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back to that little tiny thing. Wow. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Ah, come on, I'm getting tired. Now see, this one doesn't do fertilizer though, so this is really messed up. Because this one doesn't do fertilizer, it just does seed. So now after we finish planting, we're going to have to go back and fertilize again. So I'll have to change some things around off camera before the next live stream. We're just going to have to go back to doing it the way we were and not doing all this working in multiple places at the same time, because it's just not going to happen. But maybe we can at least get the fields planted. Okay, wait a second. You know what I did? Man, I've got totally lost on what I'm doing over here. Okay, so that... Now let's see if we can get this guy to start right here. Well, at least it's going to work. Wow. Perfect timing, huh? This guy's almost done. Doesn't really look like it's going uphill. If it is, it's a very small grow. It looks like it's going up a little bit. Oh, wonderful. Wow, I need to upgrade my tractors too, don't I? Wow. It can barely pull this grade, and that's not that much of a hill. I wonder if one of these tractors would pull that better. I think maybe we need to take one of these over there just to find out. I really didn't think this one was as big as the one I had over there, but maybe it is. I do know what I need to do though, right quick, just to make it's like, oh, it's too late. Ah, he finished already. Oh well. Boy. I was going to try to stop this one so I had time to run up here and hook up to it just to see. Woo! Almost hit that fence. Now this guy's running pretty good. I don't like the fact that we have to come back and fertilize again though. I'm gonna have to get the seeder back or the planter back that we were using. And if we have to have a 5-hour live stream, we just have to have a 5-hour live stream. I just ended up with too much to do. The only thing we have left to do is to finish planting. I got to do a second fertilization on this field, and then we have our other field across the way right there. We got to plant and fertilize. So we're just going to finish up this field, send our fertilizer over here, and we got to plant and fertilize this one, and then everything is done. But I see, I was not I was not counting on having this field up here. I wasn't thinking that we'd have to do this one tonight, but sure enough. And this one. So we ended up, I just thought we were going to be doing this one and this one for 2 hours. All right, we got this run down this side and then one more trip around the field. And this one will be done, well, it'll be done planting it. Hey, Dollar. Oh, the bees are on a different map. They're not on this map. How are you doing? All right, good. Yeah, the bees are on Calm Lands. This is Riverbend Springs. We play two maps. We got to finish this field right here and then finish that field over there on the other side of the road. I'm doing okay, thank you. We have one more field to finish up after this one. That's the one right there in front of us across the road. We got to get it planted and do a second layer of fertilizer on it. Alright, this is the last pass for planting on this field. We'll get the fertilizer spreader started for the second layer of fertilizer, and we'll go over and start planting the last field for tonight. So we got one more field. Got to get this one planted, get our second layer of fertilizer on it, because this planter only does seeds. It doesn't do seed and fertilizer. It's not the same one we had. I bought the wrong one 2 or 3 times already. Well, we will not hit 5-hour live stream tonight, but it'll be more than 4 hours. And once again, I was thinking 2 hours. I might just keep this planter because we're able to work at a faster speed, and it doesn't take that long to do the fertilizing, so this guy's almost done. I am very tired, yes. Although I have not been yawning. I mean, I did a couple times. I have had nights where it's been a lot more. I kind of got woke up a little bit because we're getting close to being done. I was yawning there for a little bit. So let's go on fairly quickly. So I may keep this planter. I was going to go get the other one back, but we're working at a pretty good speed. The width is a little bit more, so we're actually moving faster. So I don't mind doing the second layer of fertilizer with the fertilizer spreader because it goes fast. And that's how I used to do it. I used to use a seeder and a planter that only did seed. Oh no, she is not. She is a subscriber who has become a friend. She and I both do the farming and we both do coloring. Yeah, this guy's making pretty quick work of this field. Let's see, let's look at the map right quick for a second. Just to see what it looks like it's going to be next. So we'll have these fields next time down here. We'll start with those, then we might sleep and get that one. This one will be ready. Okay. And then we may buy some more fields. I may try, well, I don't want to buy those. I want to buy these up here, but I may buy this big one. Either these two or this one. We'll see. next time. Now, if you guys do artwork, you can post pictures of it on the channel. Because you can go to the community page and then go to viewer posts. Alright, we get the headland rows done, and then we'll do the fertilizer. Now we have been streaming for 4 hours, guys, but we only have maybe another 15 minutes. It won't take long to finish now. So not quite 5 hours tonight. I thought it was going to be 2 hours, but I had a couple extra fields to do. One more time around the field. No, I have not driven the barge. I have tried to ride on it. I did jump off the bridge and land on the barge one time and tried. It wouldn't really let me ride it as far as just standing on it, riding it. I had to kind of run along with it on top of it. Alright, this is the end of the planting right here in front of us. And then all we got to do is use that fertilizer spreader and get one more layer of fertilizer on here. And that'll be fairly quick, just a couple of minutes. I know there are maps where you can drive the barge, yes. Oh, I have seen that. I just haven't done it because I don't have the right map. Wait. Let's get this guy started. It won't take him, but this will be quick here. Just a few minutes. And here's the end of the fertilizing. We got it all done. All right, let's save the game. So we got this field done today, this field done today, this one, and this one. Oops. Save it. So next time, guys, we will, it looks like we'll be able to do this field, and then we'll have this one, ooh, that's a lot, those two, yeah, we'll have these two, they'll be the next ones. And then this one. So we'll start with the two down there on the bottom and see how it goes after that. But that's going to do it for tonight, guys. 4 hours, 15 minutes tonight. I really appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. Even those of you who watch and are not in chat, I appreciate you guys too. Dollar, Sick, Richard, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I'll look for you on Friday. Yeah, we'll do it again on Friday, guys. Until then, God bless.